Uh, welcome. How do I start this again? Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and welcome to my stream. I guess we're going to be playing once again Final Fantasy XIV. I know we're doing Final Fantasy XIV twice in a row, but I really want to make progress, and I need to do it on stream for some reason. Anywho, yeah, today's Friday, so yeah, Friday nights. Presbell, hi Saku indeed. Hello there. How are you doing? How's your I guess how's your week been? Presume it's also Friday for you, so it should be the last of the weekday, unless you work on the weekend, which many people still do, to be honest. Sorry. So as you can see, I have not gone to Goncha, but I have a friend who just wanted the drinks, so they got me the code. But I still want to try the FF14 inspired drinks. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother buying 3 drinks at once, because that's the condition. The week hasn't been much. I see. For me, it's been pretty chaotic. Aside from today, every other day was really tiring. But yeah, 3 drinks at once. Like, I don't really, like, the rest of my family doesn't even drink boba tea, so it just means that you have to, like, I have to tank 3 drinks in one day, or somehow leave in the fridge. Obviously, it doesn't taste as good, and spread it out. But going back onto how I'm probably going to try out the 3 different flavors. At the same time, even if I don't, I feel like I should just get 3 just to get a spare code, just in case, just in case, I don't know, someone needs it or something, I guess. According to the card that I have, apparently the Goncha collab code only lasts until, it's only valid until September 4th. The more you know. This code is unique and can only be redeemed once per service account. Terms and conditions apply. People have mentioned that this mount is similar to some other existing one, but true, there is another was it Poogie? Pooga? What's the name of the pig again? I forgot. There is a similar variant that existed before this one, but it didn't have the crown, apparently. So it's not exactly the same, nor is it a recolor. It's a slight modification. I don't know about any other detail to the mounts, because I don't have the mounts myself. And it comes with a emote where you just sniff, because that's what pigs do. Sniff truffle. I don't know. Oh no, it has a attack, like the siphon snout. Sucks up any substance with a great huffing snort. Now huff and now puff? Question mark? Despite the mounts, it's like it's got all these sounds of war going on in the background, the ambient. You're Saito, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. Being tasked with rounding up a... Ah, okay. Wait. This rewards me the Aether Current, which I needed to fly. We're gonna do some of the side quests along the way before we siege the city. Put the city under siege? I don't know. How do you say it? What's the verb for sieging? It's not sieging. Siege is a noun, isn't it? Can it be a verb? This is why I need to do English again. Nah, but you don't use that in like everyday conversations, right? When's the next time you say it'll be siege? Well, I guess war situations, I guess. But that shouldn't be an everyday thing, right? Might as well summon my Chocobo. Hopefully the audio's settings aren't changed. I updated my OBS as much as you should right before streaming. So the visuals are slightly changed, like the layouts. I think the game might be a bit loud. Hard to tell. Until you look in the vault, and that's way too late by then. Am I killing yabbies? Because the quest tells me so. It's like, alright, time to raid the city. And then it's like, now I'm just helping a random front kill these random monsters outside. While the rest of the army's just charging in. Well, I think they can wait for me, right? Hmm? Oh, I didn't read. Use sturdy hemp sacks to capture weakened yabbies. Whoa, they're weakened to the point that they're... Yeah, about that. Weakened to the point of no return. Ah, that's another thing I should check, because I changed the filters around and I'm not sure how much of my keyboard clacking sounds are leaking into the mic. I just stun it and then... I thought I'm stunning it, but it still does auto attack? It's interrupting me trying to use the sacks to capture them. "102 yards to the east." This must be behind that rock or something. It's probably on a cliff, probably. And I still can't fly. There's another one like, there's two of them. Ah, but where's all the people? There's all the sounds, all the ambience of the war effort. What is that? Oh, isn't that the stuff from Loch Nanka? Oh, it says Nanka thingies that we saw in Heavensward. The Destroyer. Ragal? Ragal? Oh, have you read it? I think it is, but I can't lift my camera up because water. Camera's not allowed to plunge itself into the water like it does in World of Warcraft. Well, to be honest, underwater is like a completely different instance in this game. It's not like WoW where it's like fully transparent, you can see what's underneath. And when am I gonna stop making comparisons to WoW? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's reasonable, right? Because it takes like heavy inspiration from WoW. In fact, I think Cataclysm is the thing. Loch Leech. Okay, that's not Aroma Leech. I mean, it puts a spin on it, but it's basically just polishing what WoW already did. The smell that leached her heart. Whoever wrote that. Whichever localizer changed that name. But why do you need to get off the Poogie? Poogie? No, Poogie's like... the name for the pigs in Monster Hunter, right? If I were a fish... If you were a fish? Why are you here? Ah, Lieutenant Aisaku. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum, Albania, was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner will not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders. That's why they're here. And underwater. Good thing I can swim. Glop, 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 glop. Should I? Hang on. I'm gonna lower my fan speed. I'm not sure how much. Fan is quite loud for some reason. Even though tonight's kind of cold. Or maybe it's because I washed my hands and it's like... feels colder that way. As soon as I go underwater, the fan quiets down. But I guess there's less things rendering. So, obtain the Imperial secrets. What did they hide in here? Can't I just like be like Link and wear iron boots and just sink to the ground? Huh. So when my chocobo is not summoned, or it's in an area, or I'm in an area where I can't have my chocobo, the time stops. That's kind of nice of them. The fact that they bothered doing that. Coding it like that. Oh, something's here. It's probably of no real value, except for like sentimental. Imperial material. Rhymes. It does look like an Imperial containment. Okay, I have to deliver the crate back. Material with an E. What's the description while we're going up? An Imperial supply crate found sunk into the waters of Loch Sel. Well, nothing much. Doesn't tell you anything. Although most of the swimming segment's pretty big. Like the area, it feels like it's underutilized. Like it's so much space here. At the same time, they can't put much things if you can't fight. They didn't bother coding the combat. I mean, it gets awkward when you're trying to do it, like, determine the targets on a y-axis. And in this game, you certainly don't really move your character model around while attacking. Well, unless you get interrupted or have delayed actions. Otherwise, you get stuff like WoW, where only your upper torso moves to attack, while your lower torso moves in a different direction. In a weird, uncanny way. So what's the Aroma Leech description about? The Aroma Leech is an efficient hunter, emitting a soft, pleasant scent that attracts many a skipping maiden, afield in search of pretty flowers to knit. That's why. To knit wreaths and garlands. Yet what those maidens find is not but a slow, agonizing death at the sucking maw of a bloodthirsty monster. It doesn't look that bad until you start fighting it and maybe its teeth. It's got like a billion teeth. Like, you look at it, it's like a Power World thingy or Pokemon. But apparently it kills people. I mean, you got red chocobos that cast Meteor on your head. What am I doing here? It's a zoo out there. Slay the zoo nestling. Guessing, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe I can get up from here? Looks like there's a ramp. Meanwhile, these leeches jump. Leeches don't jump, right? Do they? Kind of scary if they do. I know they leech you, but jumping? I don't know. Meanwhile, these salt anillas. What's an anilla? It's like a fluffy lion thingy. The only anilla I know is from Grand Blue, and that's sheep. Ram, sheep, same thing. Ah, that means there's going to be combat if there's a purple aura. Ah, zoo nestling. Right. What nest? Sonic Blast. That sounds pretty cool. But what does it actually mean? Like double rainbow. What does it mean? Oh, there's another thing here. A right to rest. Defeat specters. Ghosts? I mean, judging by the name... Ow. Oh, how do we get there? How do we get there? Is there a tunnel? Can't fly across. And the cliff is too high. Is there a secret entrance? Song of Kings, Tomb of Manfred. Maybe just go all the way around? Maybe. Along the cliffs, like the edge of the map. Because everything else is, yeah, blocked off. Yeah, my cursor's showing, so you do know where I'm pointing at. I guess I'll hand in first. Since we're here already. Yeah. Where's all the people though? It's 1/8 occurrence. Even before people would say like, you said Zenos and I was expecting Zenos. All I see is just random leeches. I mean, Zenos can be a leech, in a sense. Maybe this goes into the tomb. Ah, there's like a hole. Is that a treant? Bad luck. Yeah, there's a gateway, wall thingy, my bob. It's barricaded, but there's no people guarding it. Well, nothing but treants. And then they broke through the wall here. Oh, there's a path here. I think we keep going from here, yeah. Actually, I could have came up from here. So apparently, okay, I guess this was a village, maybe? Stacks. Oh shit. Oh well, easy come, easy go. It is what it is. I bet, because apparently this, judging by the name, it should be like a tomb or something, or graveyard, or crypt. Crypt is the word around here. Oh, track the Anila. Wait, am I back to? I'm back to where I came from. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just aggroing everything. This is fine. Ancient arrow. No. Is that opening somewhere? Unless you... I've been hugging the walls though. Unless the entrance is from the other side. Other. Perhaps. Perhaps I'm just meant to go from... Oh, back to the Aroma Leech that's jumping madly. Yeah, maybe access it from the east. So that teleport was for nothing. Okay, leeches. Oh, that's just a tree's shadow, right? There's turtle. Or I should say Chelon. Chelon? Chelone? Chelone? Chelon? There's a minotaur. Is it a random mob or is it fake? No. Abalaffian Minotaur. Oh, this looks like the entrance to a graveyard. Guard boot. Boot? B-H-O-O-T? What's a boot? Okay, this is definitely the entrance. Bloodhowl. Wow, what a interesting name you've got there. Bloodhowl. Owl? Owl. Lordy tombs. I'm guarding this entrance, but I'm just gonna go by them. Definitely gonna aggro them. Ah. And then we kill these things. Spectre. Whatever these things are. Blue smiley guys. How many we need? Need to kill 4 of them. Left, right, left, right, left. Shadow Dart. So the quest objective is marked on the map if it's any mobs you need to kill. So there's weird sprites. I don't know what you even call it. The dots, icons. Nothing interesting. It's just generic mobs. Doesn't matter which side we go from, though? I don't think so. Can I? Yep, I can get in. Now, I'm just gonna hope that the quest doesn't send me back here. Because he should have just told me everything first before making me travel all the way back to the quest giver. So actually, I want you to do this. How about that cow? No, I meant that one. This way? Back to the leech. Oh, I was gonna say the fate is gone, but no, we still got 49 minutes. And the Narcos are like uglier than I remembered. Those mouths. Here you go, here's your box. You can see what's in this box. This looks like an Imperial material crate. Doubt anyone will bother seeking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Now it's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. Okay. From what I can tell, they all seem to be Garabanian design. In fact, I say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. How do we do that? Just like money, as in like back to the fortunes, supply? I don't know. Back to rebuilding the city with that? So it was worth the dive. Lore-wise. I'm surprised I can even lift it back up. Like, diving is one thing, but carry crates back up? Now let's see. Oh no, but then there's one more Aether current I need to interact on the map. Like after this. Like there was one behind, last time was around the monastery or something, and then I realized it's above the cliff, which means that we probably have to get there from a roundabout way, just like those crypts. And maybe there's one on the stairs where Pippin is waiting for us. Maybe. Let me get back up. $797 yards to the east. Probably directly east. It's very likely it's around the stairs where he's waiting. Salt Dara. It's like a golem, but it looks like a fell golem or whatever you call it in WoW. Win, welcome to the stream. Hi, it's been a while. Or was it Wint? Sorry if I get your name wrong. Is the entrance through there? The demi-lune, or it's further up? Opening? Doesn't look like a cave opening. Yeah, oh, but there's a ramp going up. What's that? Dark clay beast. No, that looks like a dead end. Soul Watch. Soul Watch or Salt Watch? Because I see all the golems. Salt Dara. I think it has to be through the tunnel. Just run past in front of them. Level 69. Nice. Okay. No, that looks like a dead end. Demi-lune. That's a random beast. How do you get around there? Maybe underneath this bridge thingy there's a path. Maybe that was the right way. No, but that leads back to Softwatch. But that's not where I want to get. How do we get there? Southeast. Yeah, it's down in the area where it's like marked with names. Is there a path? P-chan, hi Saito. Hello there, P-chan. How do you get there? The Dark of Lasting Cumber. Not chamber, but cumber. Is that like accessible somewhere else? Because looking on the mini-map, it's not connected at all. How do we get to the other side? Unless we're not meant to access this much later. Southeast. Sweet. Where do you get sweet water? Like, how do you get to all these places? They don't seem to be. Don't seem to be connected. Unless I missed it here, but I don't think so. Huh? That Rufflet sounds like where you it's like the area for the weapons, right? How do you get there? Rufflet? Everyone's just looking for the oyster. They're fishing it. Okay, what about the Dark of Lasting Chamber? No, Cumber, not Chamber. Whatever Cumber is. Isolated Cavern. How do you get there, though? Unless the monastery... Maybe the monastery is connected, and I just need to go all the way around. Back to the frogs. Just keep hugging the wall. Maybe there'll be a gap. There's a sprite. This is a Sprite sponsored stream. No, it's closed off. I can't remember how you get back there. Feels like Pokemon all over again. Oh, not necessarily Pokemon, just I guess RPGs in general. There's like an inaccessible map. Hello, frog. I mean, Abaddon? Yeah, Abaddon with double D. Oh, there's open... does that lead to anywhere though? That looks like a small room. Crypt. Hello there. Nope. Abandoned. There's no gap here, I remember. Right? Yeah, I can't even jump into. Have I actually tried going around this? I forgot. Oh, right. There's a cliff. Doesn't look like I can go any higher though. Can I access the underground passage? No, you just go through this, right? Oh, I'm so stupid. It's not on a well, it is on a cliff, but it's not on a cliff higher than me. It's through a hole in the monastery. I'm still missing something though. 731 to the north. It's probably where Pippin is. Ah, so dumb. Didn't realize this is this damn hole in the building. Just keep thinking it's like Pokemon style. Just put it up next to a mountain or a cliff. Oh, good thing they give you stairs along halfway through the bridge. I was half wondering, do I need to go to the end, to the foot of the bridge just to get it back up? Oh, there's more stairs here. It's more accessible than I thought. Is that a crab? No, it's a yabby. It's a phobad. Although the way the salt is formed like this makes me think it's like some magic happened. Salt druva. Okay. It's like some elemental, but it's salt elemental. East. So it's one of these stairs. No? Other side? 160. Oh, no, that's south. I just realized. East is here. Let's keep going. Is that a rainbow? Why is that was the rainbow always there? Oh, because it was raining, right? Huh. Rarely notice rainbows in FF14. Oh, there's the thing. Ugh. It's in the middle. Can I fly after this? Just stand there. Don't aggro. I'm still missing something. Cannot detect. Must be the quests, right? Do I have any quests left that need to be... Maybe Pippin has the last one. Sage. No, that's my Sage class thing. Yeah, I think the remaining's locked behind the main story. Maybe once you clear this main story. Almost like ran. Oh, Pippin's over here. But there's like only like less than 10 people. Lieutenant, open up. What is that you got there? Oh, it's a gift from Roban, apparently. Probably his sword, because he can only use one. I knew it. This is Tizona. Do both swords have like different names or something? The Bull of Alamigos' legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. Oh, didn't know that. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he will bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Oh, what did his sword look like before? Now it's swapped. Are you ready? Brace yourself, it could be quite a spectacle. What's happening? Imperial unit approaching from the north. North will be aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Wolfmen? Ferre Domitat. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Are we gonna do it? These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Dorma. Oh, as in the that wolf tribe. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Can they believe us still? What proof do we have? I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. How do we convince them, though? Unless they already heard rumors about it. Grassy. I'm pretty sure that before the patch update there was less grass. Like even here. I know there was more grass on the ground, but I wonder if this area is also affected. Creeping Adilla. Looks like a battle's involved. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Fair enough. They come. But only okay. Yeah, they're all Lupins. And they got katanas. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfina. You're taking too long, Alfina. My name is Alfina Levela, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. See? They don't trust us. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we will be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. How do you prove the truth? Unless Hien arrives, right? That's the only way they can solve this. If Hien finally arrives. But I guess we had to fight a bit. Words are it. If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. That logic. Truly. Must we fight to prove that we need not to fight? Oh, we actually just knocked them down. We didn't kill them. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. The animation is so simple. I am the White, I am Hakuro. I will be your opponent, have at you. Still have to fight him. There's fighting happening, but I'm still loading. I can hear the casting. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all. On your guards, strength 5 seized that of his brethren. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Power before the wind. White Fang. Oh, okay. And then? Oh, we move away from it. Cannot hide from the moonlight. Ah, you have faced the samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. What do you have now? Okay, it's still easy to dodge though. Not impressed. Is that all you can muster, Eosians? Hold not back. Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. Like, really, the only way to solve this without dying is if Hien appears. Yeah, it's still fine. It's like safe spots here. Maybe not for this head. No, Alphina's still alive. I thought Alphina died or something. So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle, come. It's the first time we've seen Moonstone, or not? Stand within the Carbuncle's walls, they will grant you strength. Shining Moonstone? Oh, I just need to touch it, okay. Yeah, I think this is safe. The game's quite generous in the safe zones. If you think you can barely make it, then you probably do. Enough. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Oh, we didn't kill him. But are they still gonna listen or not? Or gonna die resisting? Meanwhile, this mob is right behind them. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Blah 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 blah. Lord Hien returned! Such joy this news brings us. So now you trust us? But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakura. He wished for no better death. I mean, he did protect his lord, right? You knew him well, aye. He will not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. And then we got Hrothgar instead of these. They could have got an updated animation. Oh, meanwhile, back to the gates. The Black Mages are ready. If I had played the Black Mage class, then I would have recognized that as the Guildmaster. Of the Vermitage, the class before Black Mage. I can't help notice the ambient sound sounds louder than the voice. Yeah, they are louder than the voice. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's not the sound you make when you hit the hand. Or maybe if you have a glove. No, you'll make less sounds with the glove, right? Pitch, pitch. Look at those edgy Black Mages. Where's the cast time? Oh, I guess they can do swift cast. Right, so you're gonna use the like the 2 temperatures to break the metal. I was like, is that really gonna break the wall? And then what, like a regular cannonball? Figures. Is that enough? What's happening? Ah! I'm getting fired back. Ah! Oh no! Aerial troops. You can barely hear him. This is like a perfect opportunity to for Hien to arrive with the flying things. Oh, okay. There we go. Is it with Aura then? Because I think Domans don't have... They don't have mounts, right? It'll have to be auras, right? Oh no, you still got some of the ninjas there, like... Okay, I guess they have their own birds. All the auras lent them the birds. You need to reheat it? Oh, broke, I think. Small gap, but better than nothing. Yattazo! I think this is where we start killing, right? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Ah, yeah, I know it gives the Aether current at the end. Stormblood. The last quest is called Stormblood. Last quest is called the expansion title. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alphonot, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I would join them, but another soldier. You're just gonna charge in? Command of the Flames. I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Lisa's also here. I mean, all the Alamegans, right? Nago and the others told me to go with you, to bring Zenos into account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. So if I queue with NPCs, would it be these 3? I mean, Raoban can be a tank, right? Oh no, Arenvold is the tank, because he's a paladin, right? Raoban is just a DPS, right? Alamigo now accessible. It's just got Alamigo? Oh, okay. Can I just ignore this? No, I can't move any further, right? Yeah, it's a visible wall. Ah, Champion Gladiator. That's his class. I think Ironvolt will be the tank. If you're not doing a tank class. Mirali, good morning. Good morning indeed. Yeah, I think he has a what's that little shield called? Buckler. Yeah, he has a buckler. So if you're not a tank class, Ironvold would have been the tank. kind of think you should do this for NPCs because you got all the Alamegans with you. Although I don't know if they have any voiced lines. They might not. Usually trusts don't have voice lines. Where's Ironvolt? There's Pippin running ahead. He's got his helmet on. We strike hard and fast like a raging bull. Well, maybe you will. That's a big ray of light. Bing. I had a long day today. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I had the opposite of a long day today. Although every other day of the week had been... Every other day of this week had been long. I can't see everyone else fighting because it's stupid Magitech. Okay, there you go. Technically, robots should be Gladiator. Oh, Gladiator is tanks, right? Oh, he can't. I guess he can't tank with one arm. Oh, it's only 2 targets. Don't need to AoE. I just like how it feels like we're just whacking the machine, but the guy dies with it, and it just stays there, grasping the handle. This says, sounds good to me. To the Royal Palace. How did this work? I think we go here, and the mobs come over the fence. Wait, who's I was gonna say, who's healing me? I was like, oh, up and up. Yeah, I trust healing. If I'm not pulling War to War. As much as I would enjoy seeing the NPCs, I can't really... They're not really that much different. I can hear Lisa's voice, but Raoban's a bit hard to hear. Okay, I can barely hear it. So what happens here? Stand back, tossing a bomb. Right, that's what happens. And then this is the first mini-boss. Commander Ricky has cleared the way for us. Much obliged for the help. Ricky? Isn't this... Yeah. You guys gonna dodge? No, just tank it. Yeah, he actually took the damage. I was gonna say, maybe they're invincible. So it's time for the wheel. And then more soldiers coming up the ramp. Yep, knew it. Oh, there's more. Oh, I didn't proc the Blackest Knight. They're too weak. Someone gonna blow it up again? No? Oh, okay. Who blew up this time? There's our boss. Magitech Scorpion. Certainly not from FF7. A new type of weapon? I guess it's new. New or old? Teozona will carve a path through it. Wait, does that mean both? Both of the two swords are called Teozona? Because he gave... The one he gave to Pippin also said that. Was also called that. I would have expected the two weapons to be like, have different names or something. Watch as the DPS do their mechanics. Tail laser. Look. It's color coded. EMF is probably AoE, yeah. Not EMP. I target search. I don't think there's any other mechanic to this battle. Oh, we all get it. So it's not DPS only, and it leaves like a hot brown. Try to put some variation there. Do the tail laser first. Is it magic though? It is counted as magic attack. You see the magic rod next to damage numbers. If it's a sword icon, it means it's physical. Here we go again, all four of us. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole pattern. Oh. And then we're in the palace. This is the moment of truth. Don't get complacent. Gorilla! Gorilla with shoulder cannon. Is it Optimus Primal? It's a robot gorilla, right? Ow, that hurts. Oh, shoulder cannon's pretty close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was party, people will be overscaled and it would clear this faster. There should be another similar group. Legion Avenger. Did I get the healer? Or, no, I mean the third mob. Not necessarily coming in healers and tank. It's a Equus. Equus is the Lancer. Hoplomachus? It's the tank. Ow! That gorilla punches hard. Ishgard, Ishgard. Someone else is saying that. Because no one in our team is from Ishgard. The Brow Beast what hurts the most, I think. That 3000 something damage. And then was there like a lot of pugs here or something? In this courtyard? Yeah, all the pugs release the hounds. I see more up ahead. Oh, there's more. All the hounds are here. All the dogs. Ruff, ruff. Oh, there's cannon fire. Ow. Hopefully they know how to use AoE, but maybe they don't. They're just poking individual targets. Surely you should program them to do AoE, right? Because you got like so many dogs here. And then we take down that cannon. Or so I say. Kill him, kill him. Oh, who's firing the cannon on us? Why is it still being fired on us? Is anyone firing at us? It's not. But judging by timing, I think it is from that cannon though. How does the bullet arc back? That makes no sense. It fired and then it curved back to here. Look, he's gonna fire again, right? Oh no, maybe not. We've defeated. See? Allow me to clear it. Well, oh, now you control it. From memory, I think this damage attacks hurts you if you were staying in the marked radius, despite it being controlled by a friendly by now. Ah, second boss. Slay Olus Mal Asina. The scientist. Jiken Seiko. It's randomly voiced. Oh, limb break. Order to charge. It's the bits, I think. Yep. Order to fire. Ah, that's easy. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. Well, that's still easy though, but it's the game's way of teaching you what each skills does. Magitech Disruptor. We all get stunned. And they get mind jacked. Initiate soul extraction. Ooh, my soul. Can we move? Okay, I think I should stay here, right? Pew. Oh, come on, don't aim on my body. Soul rebels? My word, this data. Order to charge means the bits are coming back out. I think that's the whole mechanic, right? But shouldn't the second Soul Extract involve like... like some claw hands? Or did I get rid of it because it's too annoying? Mana Burst again. He's gonna die before it. Maybe they simplified his attack. Impossible. Incredible. I think he died though. Never imagined I'd miss my body so much. Roban, to so gaze down on myself, a chilling experience. Lisa has nothing to say though. I mean, it's an out-of-body experience, right? Except these NPCs don't know how to AoE and destroy the field at the same time. Just poking one thing at a time. Meanwhile, I'm trying to do it, but to no avail. Oh, now you're focusing on that one? Guys, you should focus on the same one. What happened to teamwork? Legion Slasher. Oh, right, the walkie thingies. Yeah, this takes much longer with NPCs. Did you just try kicking it? Kicks are usually the stun attack. I can't remember if low blow actually does damage though. Does it? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't though. It just stuns it though. Ironically, I just happen to have the right timing for to cancel the attack. It's not put to waste. Circle of Death, guys, get out of the Circle of Death. What are you doing? What are you doing? Circle of Death again. Roban, why are you rushing in? You just eat half of your health. I think he tried stunning it. No, no, Roban can't stun, he just tackled. I mean, he just does damage with his feet. Enemies here? Impossible! Courage and strength, we shall prevail. So they say. Almost at the door though. The throne room. Apparently the throne room is called Hall of the Griffin. I guess fitting. They love griffins for some reason. Let me guess, they're going to go to the left side because it's close. Oh no, they're going to the right one. Should be, yes, the Colossus. Blue and red one. Trigger my trap card, Blackest Night. Getting hurt though. Oh, Alphina's dead. That's why. I'm like, I'm getting hurt. How did Alphina die? What happened to him? I got the aggro. Does he not know how to dodge? What happens after the battle? Does he get revived or not? We don't have a reviver here. Alpha is just dead. What happened? I didn't see it. He's gonna be magically alive, maybe? Look, he's got 3 swords. 2 of them are the same though. Ah, the roulette. The gacha roulette. This would do. The throne room is just ahead and inside. He says that, but he's asleep. Oh, we right click him. Wait, wake up, Alphina. What are you doing? Why are you talking while you're down? So that's what happens during a trust. You need to right click it. Because normally if it's a player, they get respawned back to the beginning or the last checkpoint. We have you at last, Zenos. This time we settled this. Alpha has nothing to say. Got moth to a flame. Why else would you come if not for this? Hopefully Alpha is not as squishy. Swell is close to it because we get knocked back to the Ring of Doom. Swell's wind, right? Kill! Kill! Ow. Ow, ow. Art of Storm, get away from him. Hug him for the wind. Run away from lightning. Art of Sword means to spread out. Because it hurts all of us. But it can stack if we're too close to each other. Killer means it does that, yeah, that multiple attack, multiple slash at me. I think each one of them does something different. Oh, they just do the AoE. What? Oh, okay, points. He tagged Alpha, no? Does he do like a cone? Yeah, he does cone. Ideally want him to poke away. And not cover the arena completely with it. Ew. But I can't remember if this attack is a cleave or not. It might be. I might have had a DPS just casually wander in front of him. Art of Storm. Get away from him. Ah, my. You can barely hear him. Correct? I was gonna say creativity. It's concentrativity or whatever it's called. Just AoE. Oh, here we go again. Swell, but it's swell. Is it gonna swell first? Yeah. So we stand here, get repelled, and then the clone triggers that way. Art of Sword. We want to spread out. Kill. Yeah, we got this. Show me your. Oh, it's this thing. I'll just destroy all the swords. I think we need to just. I think we focus on the swell, right? Oh, but this. Like the sword copies the same thing. Oh, he grabs each one and activates them. Wait, isn't Habakiri gonna stack them? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do the Habakiri. Sugida. Storm, Habakiri, spread out, spread out, spread out. Ooh. Did I hit Lisa? Okay, last sword. Ah, we can make it. It's not even halfway yet. Oh, it's meditating. Wind. Thunder. Storm Swell Sword. Triple S. SSS. How glorious the violence within you. Oh, Ralban. Oh, Ralban has a unique limber break. Counts the ground. Not the generic DPS one. Oh, backsteps. Runs away. Where's our victory? There's no victory because he ran away. It's just silence. So oh, now we get it. Just delayed. You guys got nothing to say? You just stand there, pose. There's no escape, Zenos. He enjoyed this, the monster. What now? It's not over. Stay sharp. So they talk when you go near them, I think. Wait, oh, he's over there. He's just right there. Didn't run away to another room. Toriyumi. After bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, does that imply that we're supposed to have gotten stronger over the course of expansion? Or it just needs me to be angry. The lighting's a bit awkward here. Come. Welcome. Walks away. That smile. That friendly smile. He just walks. Oh. Oh, we're being held back, that's why. Oh, okay. I was like, why aren't we chasing after him? Are we soloing it? Or do we get magical friends? Imaginary friends? Hello there. I like how the grass is like specifically spaced out for this area. Huh. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. So I guess he killed them all? Simply divine. I don't think that's part of the creatures for the queen. I mean, there is an irony that this primal was created to bring the downfall of the empire, but in the end, it's just being used as a plaything for Zenos. He's blaming us. The fact that we fought Ilbard to his death and caused the summoning of this, as well as releasing the Omega weapon into, which led to the capture to him. Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. I haven't felt this smug before, is what he's saying, right? This happy. It's always like, oh, I'm tired of you, everyone. They're all too weak for me. What would you do to this? Kill it, right? Kill it. Bind it. ... I think in this scenario, I will not stay silent. I'll kill it. Because binding clearly leaves it for other people to use it. Another alternative. So is he implying that my Echo can technically do this as well? Yeah, exactly, right? I think of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to Aconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? And then it says, oh, but it doesn't matter for a savage like you. All you care is about killing it, right? Right. It's from guys' notes of the Echo, which led him to get the researchers to try to give him the ability. Not justice, but fear. Ironically, if you think back once you know more of the story, it's not really fear. Or, doesn't matter. Man, he looks really evil. Nah, he's perfectly sane. I know you understand this. You and I want the same. Together as friend and confidant. Live as my friend. I accept you. I deny you. You can accept it? As tempting as I am to see what his answer, I'll say I deny you. It will still lead to the same thing, but it's just a slight change of words. He'll probably decline me like, no, but we are warriors. Before friends, we are warriors. Because ultimately, he just wants to fight. So even if I agree to him, he will make up a reason to fight. Dokan. And this way he starts calling us friend. I mean, it's pretty strong to just slash Omega's containment. Yeah, like in half, cleanly. That's something. Uh-oh. Shinra moves again. Not Shinra, Shinryu. Shinra's the company. And it's not a dragon. Or is it? Although the proportions of this dragon is funny. Uh-oh. Tomoyo's pet. It does have kind of like a Godzilla thing with the mouth. We tower above the gods, you by your gift, and I by my might. He's got two eyes. He's got two gears. Yeah, Goofy. I forgot what it looked like. He just melts into it? I don't know. Ah! Does his body just go into it or something? I guess so. It's no longer Tomoyo's pet. It is Tomoyo. Did it change color? I think it's the same, right? I can't tell. It speaks. It flies away. Now what do we do? How do we get up there though? I can't remember. How do we chase him? Can I join? Okay, sure. You can join the roller coaster ride. Are you on yet? Oh, yeah. You join the roller coaster ride. Do we just? I think we go to that platform over there. We like run across the this tower and like jump down on him in the mouth. Young as Reaper. You go Reaper with Tomoyo. You're gonna match him with his job. Oh, we've got most people. Just that one healer, waiting to be ready. Anytime, healer. And now for the party. Everyone's mostly wearing black. Then he's got that one thing. Yeah, we do run across this thing. And he breaks it. Yeah, same job. Oh, we go to the platform and it cuts it off here. Was it always a crystal on his chest? I can't remember. I need to check later. And that's it. Who's tanking? There's a paladin here. Will we tank? Or die tank? Okay, paladin, go. I'll just watch. Ow! I got laser beam. Critical mass? Tidal wave? Do we get knocked away? Or how do we do this? I forgot. Yeah, we get knocked away, right? It's just like Leviathan. I'm dying. I'm in trouble. Okay, never mind, I got healed. And there's puddles that make us weak to damage. Right wing is glowing. They're not staying the right side, right? I think it's a different skill depending on the wing. Critical mass. How do we do it? Do we just tank the Hellfire? That's fire, right? Fire aspected, so we stand in the water. That's what the water puddle's for. And then he... How do we dodge this? We just stay away from... I don't know. Oof. Eggs! Ginyu! Ginru, I mean. Ginyu? Death sentence? No death sentence. Yeah. What's the safe? Oof. Oh, meteor impact. Stop pooping out eggs. This Zenos. It's laying eggs. 6 seconds to protostar realization. Oh yeah, so Paladin has that move already. And then he breaks the thing. No, not yet. The heavens are too small. A field for our dance. Ah, button mashing. Right? Roller coaster ride. Impromptu roller coaster. There we all are clinging on his scales. But why is there a platform up here? Is there an explanation why there's a platform up here? Ah. Although this is an important BGM. This day we shall write a new legend, my friend. My friend, Waga Tomoyo. Can we damage the body parts? Because it's listed now, but I don't think we can target it. Oh. When it slaps the floor. How do we break the wings? Left wing. Left wing. What do we have to do? Oh, break the chain. Break the chain. Run away. Oh, that's where the tail's landing, isn't it? Block. Is this Monster Hunter? Oh, but it's cracking the floor. Was I meant to keep running with the Ice Storm? I can't tell. Oh, gotta stay out of that center. Oh, I feel like we can attack its hand. Aerial blast. What do we do here? What do we do here? Oh, we're getting pushed away? E. I think I went too early. Got hit by the tail. Right wing. DPS. Everyone don't bother moving, they just tank it. Okay, sure. I mean, 4 people did take the vulnerability. No. Oof. Now where's Zenos? Silence. Where's the maybe now? Champagne for every occasion. Leaving a good impression. And just like that, Zenos just pops. Did we just float down? We were in the sky. Yippee! Is that us? That looks like Zenos. It's got blonde hair, right? Oof. Yep, that's Zenos. You just land on flowers? Maybe that softened the... No, that can't soften your landing. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Oh, a teleport. I'll teleport back down. Just casually. I'm fine. I didn't do a crash landing like he did. You're holding the sword the wrong way around, man. The hunter has indeed become the hunted. No, you are always the other way around. Was there that many flowers before the engine update? Maybe there was less flowers. I feel like there's so much flowers that it's gonna like ruin the old engine. Yeah, now that Lisa realizes, is this what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction so you could feel something? Yep, that's him in a nutshell. Beating out of time. Just to feel his heart beating. Okay. No, you don't. Too slow. He's stronger than you. My first friend, Tomoyo. Oh, English has my first friend, my enemy, while Japanese just says goodbye, my very first friend, quote unquote friend. Yeah, slash indeed, Murali. Even though I know you didn't mean that. Does this really count as a victory? Where is he? Oh, he's in the flowers.
彼との戦いに敗れ、自らの手で。
そうか。終わったのだな。
いや、逃げられたのかな。私には最後までただの獣にしか見えなかったよ。ただ戦いを楽しむだけの哀れな男。
Yeah, didn't count as a win because he was just mad. You can never bring justice to him.
そんな男の狂った思想のために、どれほど多くの人が自由か死かを選ばされてきたか。やりきれない気持ちになるよ。
Liberty or death, that so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
だがそれでも我らは勝ったのだ。今は死んだ敵将のことよりも生きている者たちのことを考えよ
う。No point trying to understand him.
リセよ、胸を張れ。祖国を取り戻すため命かけて戦った者のために勝利を祝え。死んでいった者たちにも聞こえるように、天まで届くほどに。
そっか、そうだよね。ありがとう。あなたがいなかったらゼノスは倒せなかったし、この勝利はなかった。
English is like, well, you know. Japanese actually stated.
一緒に祝おう。
It's like, we wouldn't have won without you. If it weren't for you, well, you know. don't need to say. No, you're late to the party. Sound the horn. Was he in charge of the horn? Oh, this is the title screen music, right? Yeah, it is. Dun dun. Oh. Thankrit. Sankrit. Thankrit. I don't know how you want to call him. No need for words. Just nod. O. What's the O for? Oh, there's the rest of the leaders. Everyone just marched towards to the army and announced that we won. Game over. The end. No words. Oh, it's the anthem, isn't it? Wait, I don't know if the audio's out of sync. Maybe I shouldn't sing. But it's funny, because like, by the time you played up to here, you would know the melody, because it's been played in like other areas. On again? Oh no, the flag. Oh, now it's the logo, right? The Stormblood logo. Yeah, all the resistance is singing. All the Alamegans know how to sing it. Like, I saw Raoban's mouth moving.
祖国アラミ語は
Help! I accidentally typed that. I thought it's like a salute or something. Yoshitaka Amano. Oh, Fodora.
自由とは何なのだろう。
But when they say main theme composer, do they mean the Stormblood expansion theme? Or the original Final Fantasy theme? Shinosuke Tachibana.
生まれた時代、受け継いだ地、与えられた環境。あのゼノスだって生まれた時は泣きじゃくったはずなのに、多くの命を食らい尽くす化け物へと成長を遂げた。20年の帝国支配によって
Nobuyuki Hiyama. Honestly, I don't like Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. I'm not convinced, even after this story.
すぐには埋められるはずもない溝だけど、私は諦め
I don't hate her, but like, yeah, she did nothing. Yeah, basically, she didn't do much. She just experienced along with us, and that's it. It's basically like Minfilia. Yotsu is by Ito Shizuka. And then Soroban's Nakamura.
私たちは自由の価値を知った。
Is it gonna say Sankred again? Right afterwards? I don't think they credited Sankred yet. Oh no, $4? Marika Hayashi.
それを得るために支払った犠牲という対価の大きさを
Nah, they wouldn't put it so close to each other, right?
知っているから。
Same voice actors
だから
and their other roles.
死んでいった全ての
Zenos is Toriyumi,
誇れる国を
as I
作る
mentioned last time.
そのための試練なら喜んで受けて立つ。
Minfilia is better than it. Well, not until Shadowbringers, I think. Oh, then again, even here, like around Heaven's Sword, I guess she did stuff for the Warriors of Darkness.
今アラミゴ準州という帝国属州の歴史は終わり、アラミゴの新しい歴史が始まったんだ。
Is this the rest of the credits or something? A bit Minfilia, check out 5.0. Yeah. Storm Shadowbringer. Okay, it's just I think it's just screenshots of the story, right? Oh, that's your Stoa. And Kurulu. Ken! Uri anger. Angry. Uri angry. Ken. Sankred is Nakamura. Tansui. Tansui Russia is what, the pirates? Sirina, these are the Aura, right? And then Tanakariya is here, back as Sadu. And then you got he says the kid from the village. It's also Ken. Mefrid was that the Mefrid was the resistance guy that died after that got killed by $4, I think. I don't know about Bunchin. Who's Bunchin? Must be Doma and Hancock. Before Lisa, I like Ida. You mean Lisa as Ida? Because we never saw Ida, right? Unless Ida was 1.0. But I guess like as in, or maybe you mean like before she got rid of the helmet or the mask or whatever it's called. Estidian. And this is where we first have Natsuko Ishikawa, right? I think Ishikawa wasn't main scenario in Heavensward. But she was like for a lot of the like Dark Knight quests and stuff. It's only in Stormblood onwards that she got promoted. Yeah, that moment she's good. Wait, who's here? Who's walking? Estinian. Time to pick up the eyes? The eyes just there? What a fine mace we've made. Oh, the eyes are still there. Just like that? I didn't know. So what, did they carry his body away and then the eyes are left behind? All but spent feeding that primal, eh? I think he breaks it, right? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of Aether. Yeah, I think he stabs it. Crack. Yeah, why couldn't we do this before? Still better than safe than sorry. Poke. Poke. I guess it's not destroyable because it still had power. And now it's really weak enough that it could disperse. There ends your hateful legacy, or as the Japanese say it, goodbye for real. Nidhogg, Nizheg, as the Japanese call it. Romanized, as it's Romanized for them. And now we will never see Dragon's powers anymore, until we play the Alexander Unreal. Meanwhile, in Empire, was he watching this? It's over. Yeah, okay, he was watching this. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Who's this? What nonsense. Ah, Elidibus. Ishida. Ishida Akira. You do not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. This guy is voiced by, what's his name? Georgie. Nakata. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Aegon summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. It rhymes. Compression, resurrection, that also rhymes. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundress shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? No. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. What? What are you giving him? Take off your mask? Yeah, I knew it. And is he shocked? Oh. How dare you? He took Zenos' body, right? That's the only thing that could piss him off. And we don't get to see. No, he took Sancred again. This is Sancred. Confront Shinryu. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papalimo. Conrad. Mefrit. Mephilia. We finally did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and make your plaudits? What's a plaudit? Wait! Should take me back to... Oh no, I did register. Thought I didn't register at the town. Oh, Hakuro's so tall. It's like a Dark Souls character boss or something. For you to best Zenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. So I guess we got stronger? Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death, I'll command you, Saito. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. Did he actually kill him personally, though? The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might not have ever had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have burdened with the guilt of killing my lord here and most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed. Yeah, as if he can kill us. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I find upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. so it was teary. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Saito. I'm a leader? Huh? All of these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. I thought you were going to say Alphen. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alice, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Naga's still crying, again. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. And they can rip. you hear that, lads? Sniff. We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Who else do I need to talk to? Ah, Raoban. I remember I was just staring at the sky. This Stormblood officer. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation's ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. And then we go back to Lisa. Wait, we have to go back down? We have to run all the way back down? Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me, back to Ralgus Reach. What, for your Stola? Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. Probably about her, like, current status and role. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, get everyone here first, right? Oh, you haven't called the others yet. Well, everyone's healed, right? You think your store has like a giant like gaping hole or something, like from the cut. But I guess they've. Tatsu's not here though. I was gonna say to fix the outfit. Nah. Zenos is so strong, it just cuts underneath the armor and the clothes. It's a magic sword, magic katana. Right. Basically, she's just gonna leave the Sans, right? Yeah, you can't do both because you have too many responsibilities now. Is it really selfish though? It's more like the opposite, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, we all figured, right? So you, like, we're still healing. He called us just for this. Actually, what was your store's eyes like with the old version? Maybe it's more pixelated, you can't tell. Exactly. Just because you're not Saiyan anymore doesn't mean we can't contact each other for help. No one else is saying anything. I guess you don't need to though. I mean, Kuru is still a friend of her, right? Besides Midphilia. There's some weird lighting there around the hair. I just realized Uri Anger's purse that's tied to his back, or tied to his hip. Oh no! What? Oh, this part. Fishing, the real end game. Is that a fugu? That's fugu. That's a low poly fugu. Are you gonna cut that up? Like, do you really need to put question mark? Everyone can tell who this is. Survived by force of habit.
拙者になすべきことがあるとでも申すか。まっことままならぬ。しかもよりにもよってこやつも一緒とは。
Test me with this wretched soul. So why do you have to test me? Why do I have to survive with this? Who? Who? Who is this? Who are they? And that's how they survive, by eating pufferfish. Meanwhile, Sid. Dun dun dun. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. It took you this long. We just killed Shinryu. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, so even he heard that Shinryu is dead. Lap dragon? Yes, I think we have a suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so forced to us to clean up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse, and now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such an advanced technology. Our people. Me, as in Sid. Oh? Is that before or after you blew it up or sealed it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? You did it. Even he knew. Those shoes. It's like thunder with it as well. The weather. It's like it's evil. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Who? All these question marks. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. It's got glasses now. The thunder timing. No. Nero told Skaver, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh. She knows their relationship, right? The thunder crackles again. So failed the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Huh? Oh, father. Now I can fly. Father. Lisa seems troubled. I did say Lisa, not Lisa, right? We've made good progress since we took back. Wasn't it just a while ago?
絶対的な指導者がいないからね。
What's that got to do with me?
帝国侵攻以前はアラミゴにも王様がいたんだけど、最後の王テオドリックがとんでもない暴君でさ。
So, from my understanding, Alamigo was ruled by the Mad King. No, was taken over by the Empire while under the rule of the Mad King. So the Mad King failed to defend the country. I forgot Naga's voice sounds like that.
当然のことだけど、いろんな意見があるってわけ。
I'm like, huh?
しばらくはラウバー
No
ンチ少年軍の
politics.
力を借りながら話し合いを重ねて新体制の方向性を決めていく感じだね。
Well,
その関係で今日もこれから市街地の方で会合なんだ。
Lisa, you signed up for this, so you're gonna have a lot of meetings.
まあ
Less fighting.
大変だけど、アラミゴの未来を決める大切なことだから頑張らないとね。それじゃあナーゴ、警備の方は任せたからよろしく。了解です。
Actually, who was Naga's Seiyu? Oh, Iron Vault.
お、いいところに。ちょうど探していたところなんだ。
What do you need me for?
そう身構えないでくれよ。何？悪い話じゃないって。
We'll see about that. I'll judge it when you tell me. Are you gonna quit the adventures or the silence?
話ってのは新しい冒険のことさ。
You wanna go adventuring with me?
俺たちは暁の一員ではあるけれ
True,
ど、
true.
その前に一人の冒険者だ
Out
ろ。
of all the silence, I'm the only one that's more of an adventurer like these guys. Your point being?
悲願だったアラミゴの奪還にも成功し、帝国との戦いにも一つの区切りがついたんだ。そろそろ冒険に勤しむのも悪くないと思わないかい？
So we're taking a break from liberating and we're going back to adventuring. Kind of like Dawn Trail.
そこでとっておきの情報を仕入れてきたんだ。アルフィノを交えて3人で挑戦してみ
Us
ようぜ。
free? Us free adventuring? Twist my arm, why don't you? Twist my arm. It's what we do, I suppose. Figure of speech, not literally twisting your arm. Huh? Quest accepted. Adventure accepted. Satisfaction guaranteed. Naga 4. There's an achievement for that. So what are we doing? He's not telling me what we're adventuring for until we get Elfina. And for Omega, another striking opportunity. Oh, the Rika dungeon. I mean the thing. Still can't fly here. Oh, this wedge. It's like, come. Gotta do Omega. What are we doing? Forgot how does this connect? Just busy watching the statue. Greetings, Saito. It would seem we are to accompany Ironfold on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? No, I thought you would. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson. Oh no, history. But I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Feldrick sat at the front. Okay, the king. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rauga's Reach being burned to the ground. Oh, he was the one that ordered the attack on the monks. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. That's why it's called Mad, because he got suspicious. And so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Really mad. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Are we treasure hunting? I believe I see the direction our adventures to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. Okay, we are treasure hunting. And I would also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known. Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold lust drained away as quickly as it come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, legend. So they all failed. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to erasing. What if it's fake? We just wander around for nothing. Okay. Got no choice. You have learned the emote box. I'm gonna do shadow boxing. I'm lurking while playing Roblox. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alphina's head, so he's already thinking about the plan. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in a rebellion. I think Dalmasca was the modern day city of for that FF12 alliance raid, which means the Galleons must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald. Have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anyway, so we'll probably need to around. So nothing. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Galleons are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Feldrick's day. Given that there will have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summons or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. More history? Arenvald, please pray your luck. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, while Saito makes rounds in the Alamigan Quarter. So I'm going around the city. Ha! And there I was, thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at the Galbard Gates. Where's Galbard's Gate? Is it the gates of the city? Treasure hunting! To kill a which one does this unlock? Oh, that unlocks the dungeon for the temple. Probably need this at some point. If I'm doing the hard roulette eventually. But not now. This one, another striking opportunity. What is this for though? Huh? And before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. I need to use the restroom. Reminds me, there was a plugin for VTube Studio that puts your live 2D into some loading image, like this loading screen thing, this loading circle when you're out of the camera's range. But maybe next time. So what am I meant to do? Right, the Alamegan Quarter. The Unwanted Truth. What would this unlock? That... Huh? So we have to go back to the... Isn't that the area in Heavensward? About the elegant stuff? Yeah, Asla. Is there like a hard mode there? Actually, how many times can I exchange for a better sword? I guess item level 400. Looks kind of similar to the other one. Is that the only one we can exchange for? $400. I think the rest are like rate changes, like exchanges. Augmentation, right. Yeah, it looks the same. Because what? This one's 290, so outdated. Oops, that's gonna break her. And I can't afford the other ones because I don't have enough poetics. Yeah, needs 510. So go to Alamegan Quarter. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Okay, he never worked there. Surely if you heard of the stories of the Mad King, he used to hold public executions. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Oh, you just throw them off? It's not actual, like... I was expecting, like... No, by blade or something. No, you just kick them off. Then how could anyone work for him then? You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is not common knowledge. We only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he ordered, and after a while even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside of the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in cold sweat, so you chose not to work. I'm gonna retired Rogadin. I served at the pleasure of King Feodric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Okay. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear the blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So, we stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If your hell is bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here, and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Scribe? write down everything he says. Yes, I am Ernod. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I should tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Frederick's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. And you? His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. He cursed all of them? A magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. You turn them to monsters and throw them deep down. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Frederick's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Well, okay, that escalated. That sounds like a dungeon. Monsters thrown into the depths? It's like, oh, there it is. It's like Palace of the Dead. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay a secret for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Saito? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. Wow. It's like Animal Crossing. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subjects of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Saito? Oh, I get to answer. His fear seems genuine. He may have been lying. Both of them are pretty likely though. I'm 50-50. I mean, he may have been lying. I don't know. Then we're back to where we started. Do not be so hasty. Ernod's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Erenvold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Oh, music changed. It wasn't all a pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamiga mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was emerging a third eye, like the kind you see in purebred Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. But did he ever have that eye? Or is she just paranoid? In the end, she turned me out into the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Silence. So did he ever have the third eye, or is it just because, like, his mom's just paranoid and she just like hurt him and left a scar. I think only pure bloods have it. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Frederick's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Irovo, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Saito, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of venture as your reward? The journey is the reward. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Okay. Fending, right? I mean, can't he just bury it with his corpse or something? Oh, it's just a 370. So it's just an accessory set, not an armor. Actually, maybe it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. Other people might hear. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it is certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Lochseld. Ah, the lake. Lochseld. Lochseld. Southern edge. Here? Okay. Is it underwater? I mean, that kind of explains why there's, like, buildings underwater, right? Wait, but then Alphino can't swim. It's terrible weather. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before were yet dry ravines. Oh, that's why there's buildings underneath, because it got flooded. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. Okay, there's a city from the 5th era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, so no one was already there for the flood, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Lochseld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Frederick's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Frederick wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's Trove? Precisely. And since we know the court Formitage was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city would have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. Well, Garleans don't know magic, right? We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Saito, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvale and I will seek out an unsorcelled portal within the palace. How come I can't take the portal? You guys are definitely gonna find the portal. And you'll be like, oh, fancy seeing you here. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm all wet. There's definitely a way into the city from here. And that's the excuse of how they get Alphino and Arenvale into the dungeon. We take the portal. You swim there. Okay, sure. Wait, I think I'm still on the pig, yeah. This looks like an entrance. Are these safe? Are these... Oh, it's just decoration. Well, it's like an ice mine. It's a closed door. Okay. Oh, there's a shiny thing here. Destination. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Oh, I meant to touch this, then go over there. Then I can interact the door. I knew it. Stone door. Surprise! I didn't know. I didn't know that was a stone door until I go there. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Oh, I can use my link pearl underwater. Saito, it's Alpino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Well, I just found a door. I guess it didn't need to swim. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. Who? What friend? Just a sign? Because if... Is that the excuse? Like, did they change the text because we can do NPCs? Jamolva, right? The other adventurer that was with Arenveld. Oh. So basically, the remaining slot will be filled up by Arenveld's friends, adventurer friends. Music's familiar, but I don't remember this dungeon. I don't remember getting this in the roulette as well. Huh? Oh, wait. Nah. No, I think of Shadowbringers, am I? I don't know. No memory of this place. Just as Gandalf said. What is this dungeon? People do this dungeon? Well, they have to, because it's part of the main story. Oh, Arenveld is DPS, I just realized. But I'm pretty sure he would be able to take up tank role if you're not tank already. It wouldn't be the Mikoto. I still don't remember this dungeon at all. It never popped up afterwards. Maybe it did during the expansion. But afterwards? Like in the future expansions, never got this kill again. Oh, we can't damage it. Or we can damage the wall, but apparently not. We have to destroy the Nanka. Oh, it becomes lava. it's not like you can pop them before they hatch. Man, these guys are weak that they don't even pop my Darkest Night shield. Let me guess, they all pop. Yeah, I knew it. Oops. 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 You know what? We can technically aggro more. Surprised he didn't aggro the rest of the eggs. Hydro pump. Poison. I just realized what it looks like. Yeah. Dude, you already poisoned me. Stop it. How toxic can you be? Poisoning me before the debuff is gone. Can't stack it anyways. So toxic. Good to see you found a way in too, Saito. Right then, let's go and get our adventure. I'm up for some spearfishing. Jamova. Jamova? Always. Okay, she actually talks. I was wondering. Oh, it's a horse. A seahorse? Not what I expect from a seahorse. Oh, it's a kelpie. My bad. It's a kelpie. Kelpies are the same thing, right? Torpedo. Torpedo? Ow. That's no torpedo. That's a kick. Rising Seas. What's Rising Seas? Okay, the seas is poison. Oh, now what? What are you doing? Hydro pull. Pull? Run away! No pull! No pull! Suck. Torpedo again. Rising Seas again. Just AoE. Bloody puddle! Get up! Get off me! Now to go to the corner. Oh, why do we have to? What's with the arrows? What are you doing with the arrows? Push. What's the arrows do? Okay, I don't know what's the point of those arrows. The tether. Rising Seas, AoE, FOE. Waiting for that torpedo. Oh, there it is. Rising Seas again. Well, it's almost dead, so it's just gonna keep spamming this, right? It's just a DPS check. Bloody puddle. But the tether, right? What's the point of the tether? It's pull. Are we not allowed to touch the lines? Well, we'll never know. I'm drenched from head to toe. Well, yeah, you would be if you swam like me. No more than you expect on an adventure, yeah? Salvation. What a name. Oh, it's a Phobat. It's pretty bad. I have a feeling it's crawling with worshippers. I guess that's a worshipper. Still don't remember this dungeon though. Nothing of this looks familiar. This looks like a generic underground dungeon with these cubes. Just in time. Okay, Blackest Night doesn't work when it's not enough attacks because this Sentinel keeps doing a stupid charge. Like AoE, plain pound. Like, you're pounding the planes, or is it just like ordinary plane? It's like ordinary pound. It's double Phobat. What are you charging? Oh, it shoots rocks. Huh. The Moina. I like how they flick their hands like that. If they're flicking water off them. Okay, that Black Knight was useless because they're too busy throwing. Keep flicking those hands, those wrists. Oh. That's no flick. That's a push. Swipe. Which one are they attacking? That side. Whoa! I'm out of there. I probably should have done Black Side because they're gonna pound again. Plain pound. I can parry the pound. I guess I can. Treasure probably doesn't matter. I'm almost like level 80. Oh, you got friends. And then the land surge. Can you guys like do DPS? Hit harder, hit more, hit wide. Well, killed it so bad. Only things left is the good ones. The non-bad ones. Apparently the new Arcadian, I'm not sure if I pronounced it properly, the gaming raid. It's no longer the age of Dark Knights doing main tanking because a lot of the attacks are physical. Because Dark Knights specialize in magical attack mitigation. The old one. Quite well guarded, that door. Does that mean we've already reached the treasure? If that's the treasure, then consider me disappointed. And this is the treasure? Fortunately for you, it's another guardian. Be on your guard. Be on your guard against another guardian. How do you fight this one? Mystic Light. Oh, Limb Break. Mystic Flame. Okay. Sure. Order to detonate. No, no detonate. Yeah, we can make it. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one. No, it's gonna blow up. Huh? What's the explosion? There's no explosion? Mystic Flame. Doesn't seem like there's a tank buster. Shifting light. I'm gonna transform. Ah, whoa. What 7 hells happened to my body? Huh? What's that do? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, can we make it? Oh, okay, we just destroy it with the rocks. The power of rocks. With that Blackest Night was wasted. Busy charging out that beam. Here we go again! Seems like it just does the Mystic Light on random people. Oh. Stairs are open downward. Troublesome piece of clay. Indeed, its magics were not to be underestimated. Oh, I remember this area. Only this part. I didn't remember the beginning. There's like a whole chasm where you have to like teleport over, I think. What do we get through here? Oh, I saw something move. Zangbeto, lightless homunculus. These are the royals, right? Prison cells, relics of the Mad King's reign. So did he rule this area? This city? Why is the Lancer next to me? This is a mummy, or whatever you call it. That was a person? 7 hells. So the dark rumors of this place were true. How do we know? How do you know it's a person though? Just see it's a floating thingy. think we're all attacking different things, so nothing's dying here. Which means we have to keep dodging. Because they all cast a cone. Or triangle. Oh, they turn back to people. The lights, I can see. Right, that's how we know. I didn't notice the other guy. Rotting Royal. Well, okay. Whoa, whoa, guys, chill. Which one are you guys attacking? Oh, the Royal. Mother, father, I come to you now. Oh, they look relatively young, actually. I'm not sure if they're all... Oh, this one too. Okay, this one's older looking. A cursed idol. Why are we treasure? Oh, I mean, we know why we're treasure hunting, but it just feels funny, the pacing. I'm dying, aren't I? I'm in danger. No poof. Okay, the idol is not a cursed person, cursed royal. We can go back to humanoid. Or human, because it is kind of humanoid. Berdrick, the hills burn with you? Burns to you? I don't know. Last boss. Oh, I guess that's his face. Is that a chimera? Oh, it's on 2 legs. That's no chimera. Demon? What do you call it? Head? Hmm? Oh, it's another person. Broderick Poison Tongue. Pretty sure that's another person. Cursed person. It seems that fellow won't let us have the treasure without a fight. Would it be much of an adventure if it didn't end on a climax, eh? Ah, kill you all, well, it speaks. Everyone else didn't. Is he swiping at me? Ah, raises his claws. Should I move away? Ow, vulnerability up. Yes, I should move away. That means I should have dodged it. Tail swipe means it's like those other monsters on 2 legs. Get away! What are you casting? Just a spin attack. Are you Link? Whoa! Eye of the fire. Well, let's look away from it, right? Dodge. Okay. At least they know their positions. What are you doing? What was that? What was that beam? Are you doing like a... Yeah, 4 directional beam. And I'm the last one? No beam for me? Okay. If you say so. Hit the crotch, hit the crotch. Again. Tail swipe. Get away from his back. He's gonna use his claw soon, right? No? Nope, he's gonna spin attack. Yeah! Not Link. Ah! Actually, I forgot what Link sounds like when he does Link attack. The spin attack in the newer games. Again. Eye of the fire. What fire? What eye? I see nothing. Pause again, because it's swipe forward. And now it's safe. Tail! Back is dangerous. See, Alpha moved away. Claw again? You're just gonna alternate between the two? No, you do this. Oh, the four-way beam. That's freeway, right? We won. Yeah, that was nothing. It's just a side adventure for treasure. Does it turn back to a person? No, it does. It's got a unique armor or clothes. Does he get up? Nope. Stays down. And more feeling sad about it. Because it turns out that a lot of people were cursed. Cursed to guard these rooms. I mean, this room is full of treasure. Now you look at it. Look, gold! And there's a painting of him. It's got funky hair, though. He's got mad hair, you can say. What? What's to which part? So shiny now. By Frederick's kin. That was his family. But their misfortune is our fortune? Question mark?
まあ、そのようだな。しかし、これほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
きっとリセやアラミゴのみんなも喜ぶぞ。俺たちの冒険は大成功だ。
Adventure was a great success. Turned out to be true after all. On the downside, it's true that people were cursed. On the bright side, there is treasure. Aisaku and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you end up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your venturing prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like, how are you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? Right, he's afraid of ghosts. I wish you could have seen the look of your own face, Alphinaud. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. Everyone shrugs. Okay, if you say so. Now what? Aisaku is still grinning at Alphinaud's discomfort. Keep teasing him. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. So, do we bring the treasure back, or do we just go, oh, there's treasure there, let's come back later? Second, she's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I should take my leave. This person just leaves. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. I guess that's the other Mikoto? The one in the black armor? Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So Lisa's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Well, she's right at the steps, apparently. Oink oink. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? Well, more exciting stuff than you did, I guess. I'm glad you asked, Lisa. Now I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Fast forward. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Saito and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say... Arenvold did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. I thought you were going to sketch what the treasure looks like. If you assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphinaud. Why Alphinaud? Because, like, isn't he bad with spending? I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphinaud. Is it really good with money, though? I thought it's not. Of course, I should be at your disposal. Uh-oh. Resistance fighter. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. A mob? A mob for what? Ah. They probably want Fodora dead, right? This is Minago. Exactly. We know who we've got in there. Soda! Soda! No, soda. Bring her out. It's like, that's right, that's right. So it wasn't known until now. It's true then. So in Japanese, they call her Majo or the witch. In English is we butcher the butcher. Calm down. Oof. Killed husband and dad. Why are you protecting her? Oh, hello, Rawan.
騒乱が生じたと聞いて来てみれば。
Can you scare them off?
聞け、アラミゴの同胞たちよ。
Oh,
誰だ。
誰だ。
アラミゴの猛牛ラウバン様よ。
諸君らの怒り、嘆きも悲しみも我が輩もまたこの胸に感じている。痛いほど、そう、まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ恋人、家族、友人たちのこと。
Are you saying that she has important information that we need before we kill her?
行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。復讐あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。
Is this another situation where it'll be like, Lee says like, Raoban's a better leader than me. Maybe he should be the leader of the resistance.
だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。殺すのはたやすいが死者に真実を問うことはできないのだから。
We'll never, the dead won't tell us the truth.
我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。故に我が輩は全ての同胞たちを前に訴えたい。新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。
True, he has a way of words.
罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。故に今は辛くともこの燃え上がる心を沈めるべきなのだ。
Clap, clap, clap. Nice speech.
分かった分かったよ。
I know you're right.
ただどうしても俺も
Was he the one that leaked it? You can do it too. That's it? The Butcher's Blood. What's the name of the quest? Many thanks, Ralban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. With reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Gallians. Right. Now they start attacking those who are like, you betrayed us. Starts with insults most often. Then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even fought to seek out the graves of Zenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikwan? I don't know how you call it. The bird creatures, right? Alamigo stands at the crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of $4 sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Naga, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Yeah, after we just went through this whole thing. Like, sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There'll be no one left, and we'd be no better than Frederick or Zenos. Zenos? Who's that? Thanos? A combined Frederick and Zenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with $4? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. Forgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready. I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave $4 her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. What about me? Oh, I'm coming? You have the commander's permission to enter then? Yes! No! Guess I get to hear.
誰かと思えば揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか
Have the rulers come here to laugh?
いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのかこの無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ
I wonder if those markings on her face were like from being a Guardian or from being an Alamigan.
どちらでもないよ。言ったでしょ。生きさせるって。でも、それは嘲笑うためでも、勝ち誇るためでもない。
無駄なことを。そう。全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんてこれっぽっちもありはしない。仲間たちは他ならぬ私の手で死に、そして私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
So she doesn't even care about the current state.
そうじゃないだろ。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。あんたは冷酷だったけどバカじゃない。全てを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。それが仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても、あんたの決意だけは誰がどう言おうと本物だったはずだ。俺はそれを知っている。
Oh, no, I'm getting it. It was the headache of the vision. Does that mean Ironvolt also sees this again? So this was when she was a child. She hasn't had the markings yet, though. Right, so she was living with her family while under the occupation.
ねえお父さん、ガイウス閣下
What's the guys
って
like?
誰？教えて教えて。
Ha 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 ha.
またフォルドラの教えて教えてが始まったね。いいかい？ガイウス閣下はここアラミゴの相続
Did
を
it really
務
mean
め
it?
る立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。
Like, did it really mean that he's a great, respectable man or whatever? Uh-oh. It's always the case when there's like a smuggler or something, drunkard.
売国どが
Filthy tin head lovers. Or traders. Oh, but the father has that
ねえお
marking.
父さん、売国度って何？教えて教えて。
Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, he came back.
売国度ってのはな、嬢ちゃん。
I'll tell you.
国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
お父さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
They're not scum.
その優しさってのはな、俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。
Oh, and people throw rocks at her or something? Other kids? No, it's just an old lady. Jeez!
危ない。
Let's throw rocks at kid.
売国だ。
And the Imperials do nothing, right?
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。主人が、娘が。
He's like, looks.
栄えあるガレマール帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn. I'm guessing Arn is just any of the nations that they occupy. Meanwhile, the grunt is like, what do you say? It's like, really?
私たち一家は市民権を持っているんですよ。
We have rights.
お父さん、怖いよ。
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。いずれみんな分かってくれる。反抗だけが生きる道じゃないんだ。売国だ。売国だ。
We've got so many rocks. Man, that lady. With those eyes. Oh, that's a big rock, isn't it? Did I kill him? Guy just had a bigger rock. Sad.
蛮族同士の小競り合いなど好きにさせておけ。ガス抜きにはちょうどいい。
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they're tired themselves out. You know, this grunt is like, what? I wonder if it's also a Alamegan. Or maybe it's just someone with an actual conscience. Not an asshole like this guy, like the leader. And it is after she's older. Like an adventurer or something? That's her mom?
フォルドラ、行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてない。
Right, she's in... She's enlisting herself. And this after she adopted her father's markings.
あなた、その入れ墨は。
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミ語伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
そんなことをしたらあなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。
So they're trying to pretend not to be the savages that they Imperials described them as, and reject the heritage. The mother, I mean.
結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって、生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ、同じ帝国人とは見てもらえない。だったら軍に入って、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。
In the end, it didn't change anything. They still see her differently. See them, sorry.
アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。私たちは力を手に入れる。どんなに苦しくとも、たとえこの中の誰かが死のうとも、その屍を踏みしめて少しでも上へ、自由をつかむために。
I thought I heard a random fly in the background. Is that the end of the memory? Or do we actually see them, like, killing their own people or something and being tested? Nope, I think the echo's ending. My head. That was a long episode. He didn't see it, he's just talking.
あんた、人柱になるつもりじゃないのか。自分が憎しみを背負って処刑されれば、民衆の心は団結する。だから
違う。
死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ。服なり毛布なりを使えば首だって。それをしないのは。
黙れ。
いや、黙るものかよ。だって俺は。
そうか、貴様だ。
How can you tell? Does my face show it or something? But I guess she assumes so coming from Ironfall.
知った風なことを二度と口にするな。私はお前たちが考えるような女じゃない。結局は父を殺した奴らを、父を見捨てた奴らを見返してやりたかっただけだ。こんなまがいものの力にすがってまでな。
Using it again? What's happening? What do you see now? You see us? You see our memories now? Oh, okay. They're seeing my memories, okay. Interesting. After you told me like just those little bit of memories, you can't understand me, and then you just saw me going through Heaven's Sword and the base game, and then now this up to this.
わけのわからない他人の人生を見せられて、苦しんで裏切られ、身勝手な思いを託されてまで、どうしてお前は歩みを止めない？どうして？
So how are we different? You saying? You know why? You saw For those I have lost, for those I can get saved because I choose to. I mean, you saw. Surely you'll understand. Like, you know why? You saw, right? Although this second line sounds like I've answered this in the past before. I'm still here, Merely. What's going on? Well, I'm talking to a traitor who also has similar powers to us, and she has like she can see through our memories as well. And she thought she's the only one that's suffering. That she went through all these trials. And they saw like my whole adventure and how I never gave up. Despite what happened. Despite all the people that I've known that have died. And betrayed. Betrayed me. I didn't betray them. For some reason they were giving like a one last talk to her. Well, I wouldn't say last talk, but last talk until for a while. Prison of war. Does it count as prison of war though? Like that, like it was just a traitor, right? From the other side. It doesn't really belong to the other side anymore either. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given $4 something to think about at least. Aye, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Saito, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way $4 kept wincing though, I get a feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. So maybe she can't control it. She can't control the artificial echo. I wonder. Could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's up there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? You're coming? I thought you were going to some summit. Okay, guess you're still free. Still got time to look at a forbidden facility. It's on the other side. Alright, this is the door where we went through to save Krillin. Krillin? Krillin? Where do these people come from? What news? You spoke with $4, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ironvolt noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Shouldn't we need, like, Stola and the others for it? Gather information. We can check out the pod. Interacting. Those look like, yeah, disposed bodies. The device in which Krill was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Supply Subject? So what, they funnel towards... They just fuel the engine or something? The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Right. So pretty much suck them dry. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. So everything else had a different purpose. They're basically batteries. And then the main one was like a monitor. Fallen scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of interest. Why am I reading this? It's just rules. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. So they all got their aether sucked. Extracted. Suck. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations will be much appreciated. Saito, shall we start with you? I don't know science. I just quote everyone else, right? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Krill and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. Oh, so it transfers to them. As for the master subject, in this case Krill, the patterns of her aetheric activity will provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. So they copy Krill's echo in particular. In other words, they're trying to recreate Krill's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krill is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, she'll be like guilt-tripped, right? But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, imagine what it'll do to you. You'll never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Giselle was completely transformed by a single glimpse in Hirasvigo's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these god-forsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. Should not be getting her wish. Not yet. We won't be killing her yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you are to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Ralban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lisa. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he will do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees must now face. To continue the life they built in Oda, or start again in the land of their birth. Yeah, no one knows. Oh, Pippin. Saito, a moment. I am newly returned for Oda with a message from the Sultana. Sultana? Her Grace decides an audience with you. Huh. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Me? Only me? Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Waddle back. Does he do his Lalafell waddle? An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of your consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Maybe that's what she's asking me, right? She's asking like how does Raoban seem to me? And she's probably thinking of letting him go or something. Yes, we'd all like to know about those Alphanode, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating the royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Saito. Complete. Echoes of an echo. Alphina's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Back to office work. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironbolt? I am at your beck and call. Time to get to work. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Saito. I guess everyone has their own jobs. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Oh, enough adventuring, back to work. Speak with Bartholomew. I think that's the guard in front of the door. Flying back to Eorzea after how long? Oh, no. Alamigo's still part of Eorzea. So, wrong. Wrong. Chamber of Rule. We'll go back to the Paladin and say like, hey, look, I've given up being Paladin for now. You watch your tongue. You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. It's been a while since we had a meeting with him. I think the last time we were here was before the graphic update. So the gold parts are more shiny now. I knew it. It's talking about Raoban. Face change.
今でこそサカツ州の一人として、そして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃが、アラミゴの出であることはそなたも知っていよ。
Nod.
故に祖国アラミゴを取り戻した今、帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが。ラウバンメはアラミゴの情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると当然のように語っておる。無論ラウバンはわらわにとって誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり右腕とも言える存在。いてもらわねば困るくらいじゃ。じゃがこれでも長い付き合いなのでな。わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。
Spider,
や
pick
つ
up
の
doubt.
瞳の奥にひとかけらの迷いがあることが。
So it's still not 100% sure.
ウルダ派への残留か、アラミゴへの帰還か、どちらの道であるにせよ。
So you want me to help him decide?
迷いなく、後悔なく歩む先を選んでほしい。
and not regret his decision.
いつまでもわらわが頼りないままでは、ラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。わらわは真の意味で自立し、女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。
I
そ
mean,
のためにも、この目と耳で世界を知りたいのじゃ。
if she lets go of all her power, then I guess then he doesn't have to worry about her anymore. Ooh, I'm getting really sleepy. Yeah, I'm wrapping up as well. It is getting late. I think it's a good time to end anyways.
少しばかり付き合ってはもらえぬか。
Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Am I escorting her? She's probably want to check out the
ありがたい。
Alamigo area.
では少しばかり変装していくゆえ、表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
Changing to something a touch less conspicuous. Back to her initial disguise. Next stream is Persona. Yes, Sunday will be Persona. So next 14 stream will probably be next week. Speak with Nanuma outside the quicksand. Back to the Adventurers Guild? I'm still not sure if still haven't decided if I just want to do the patch content off stream and then stream Shadowbringers next time. Might be faster that way because otherwise I can't play the story until at the very least next Wednesday. Oh, Nanamo. No one will know it's Nanamo. So not because it is a name above her. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Yippee yippee! Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and will make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate now. So it's within the country then, still. Yeah. Okay. We have to escort the Sultana around her nation. Ah, the level 1 Hornets. I remember this. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Fanland's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Naud himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in order. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. That's a large step. Oh, the giant tortoise. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited. That is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the Unholy Hair. Unholy Hair? What a name. Where is that? Oh, all the way there? Slowly travel all the way to Alamiga, I'm guessing. This feels like a filler. Can I even finish before 2 o'clock? It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh, okay. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Fanland when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. Yeah, to this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rolban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences of my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me my outbursts. You are the one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Olda and visit the Colosseum. Okay. So she's going about her past and Ralbarn's, rather than walking to Alamigo. And it's reflecting on Ralbarn's relation. Colosseum. What's the closest one? Oh, Gladiator's Guild, of course. From the moment I became Sultana or Sultana? Maybe Sultana is just the dried raisins, and Sultana is how you pronounce. I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life. I fell asleep at my desk. Was that before you said yippee or after? For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Ralbarn. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. That pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. That's why he survived, maybe? After. So it was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Ralbarn to die on the sands that day. Oh, okay, so they rigged it. A lot of things happened today, so my body's tired. Yeah, she's going to sleep. Regardless, my intervention meant that Ralbarn had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess, I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. So she didn't trust him. No, I'll wait for you to wrap up. But as you know, Ralbarn is a man of his word. Oh, this morning, that music changed. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. That much money? Then I had my blade. So I joined the syndicate with the money. And not because Nanamo saw him win and abducted. Not abducted. Abducted? What's the word for it? Hide him? No. So I'm getting the vision of her seeing him win. Oh, he has a shield? Didn't he have two swords? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh. Two swords? Nope, doesn't even need it. Slow-mo. Can't tell if they're saying Ralbarn. Oh, she walks up to him? Runs up to him. She's dodging the bodies and jumping over the bodies. Is this before or after?
お約束果たしましたぞ。
I think it's before, right?
次はわらわの番じゃな。
Oh, they didn't die. They're just injured.
そなたが手にした優勝賞金を持って
Just like that, he could win that much money. One of the 6 wealthy.
そなたもサカツ州の仲間入りじゃな。
我が力と知恵のすべてを捧げましょう。
And then he begins this whole carrying thing.
女王陛下とウルダハに幸あれ。
Such an interesting sight. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raoban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. It was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long. And there are other places I will visit. To the Arzanev Ossuary. Ossuary? The what? The what? Formator's guild, the Black Mages Guild. Okay. How much more talking with Nanamo? Here. So why do we need to be here? Was this this building always this color? Oh. Is it the deity? When the calamity threatened, Raoban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cardinal, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisor would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made the custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Fal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as a Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be the Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Oda. I have chosen my path, Saito. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Which is? Like providing support to send them back. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Rauga's reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Olden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? I don't know about the syndicate. I mean, maybe they can see a profit from it. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he's one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Mandeville? Yes. Muscle Man. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing. Oh, we're going to the Gold Saucer. Are we going to end the stream at the Gold Saucer again? Oh, I have to go to the landing first. We have to go to the. We have to do it the proper way, not the teleport way. It'll be like airship landing. It's a newbie, judging by the gear. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. It's full of gold. Gold Saucer, yes. I think Railbound is Nanamo's mount. I mean, fair enough. I mean, we can all be Nanamo's mounts, right? Do I have it? Yeah, I do have it. But I think I need to stand it for a long time before the minion climbs. It's smaller than the real Nanamo. I have heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. It's wobbling. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to frit away the royal coin. It's gambling. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these goldy temptations. Sure. Closest one's Wonder Square West. Where is he? I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Come. Oh, there he is. That is indeed a Mandeville. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Saito Aisaku and the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. I guess that's an interesting combination, right? We hear us too. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Fanalin. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I will use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I should give you. What's this music? My advice to you is stop. Taxing Oda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Oda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Guru Abana's displace, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity, and your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Oda's own poor, downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. It's like you haven't fixed our problems yet, why are you helping them? Kind of thing, right? It's hard. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Oda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement would create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. So it needs to win both approvals. Both needs to be win-win. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. And I'm just wondering, why is my armor looking so purple? Maybe it's the lighting. How long is this going to go for? Sultana's duty. Sultana's duty? Sultana? Doesn't matter how I pronounce it. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Saito, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? Lolorito? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Yeah, I did suggest him. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of East Aldenar Trading Company. Oh, it's Hancock. Oh, it's not Lolorito. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying. We're going to Doma? By journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf, or I speak. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I am not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurous as I want to do, I shall await your report by the Aphrodite in Oda. So I teleport. A fair journey to you, Saito, and a swift one, if you please. So it's telling me to do it quickly. Yeah, I know. I want to do it quickly too. I don't want to keep dragging this out. Nine minutes overtime. Overtime. Ruby Bazaar. I don't see Tataru though. Saito, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Yes, business. I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Oda? My dear Saito, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure. I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his guard robe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Sands' former headquarters in Fanalan? Awaking Sands. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Saito, and may your dealings prove fruitful. So in the end, we still got Lolorito. Maybe travel all the way here just to get redirected to Lolorito. Well, thanks. Then again, I know Hancock better than Lolorito. And maybe I couldn't get to Lolorito without his recommendation. Oh. My recommendation of him, my referral of him to his referral to Lolorito. Welcome back, Saito. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? Yeah, I figured. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I'd hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in the fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Oda effectively. Very well, the pose. I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands, and I'll prepare for his coming. Shows me walking, but I'm actually going to teleport. Oh, we already teleported. So this is where the Sands first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit, and it's where many of them died here. Creepy. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I need to bring anyone else, right? Ah, okay. Not that room, but this room. There he is.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか
Oh, I was going to say about this assassination. If you need me for assassination, though, I'm not good for advice. Is Nanamo in the room? He just jumps up from the chair like every other Lalafell. What's the point of having the mask? I'm pretty sure he knows who this is. He knows. It doesn't help that you're wearing pink as well.
これは一本取られましたな。まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。
Oh, you'll take it off? First time we see his eyes.
これでよろしいですかな、七も陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
Oh, you even have your hair up?
七もでよい。どうやら
I thought she had her hair down in disguise.
早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
That voice does not match the face. Oh, but again, he's got a little goatee, I guess.
戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分とテレジアデレジの権益、これを財源として公費を投じるつもり。
We're gonna use Telegi's money as well.
しかしこの計画は
Oh,
アラミゴ
that
難民
face.
のためだけではなく、我らウルド派にとっても投資に見合う益のあるものとしたい。そして利益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。どうか知恵と力を貸してはくれまいか。
どうやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。詳しい話を。
Yep. And then we skip forward. We're not gonna listen to the entire plan.
なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに当地で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元すると。良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしい。が、
It's like it's nice idea, but have you planned out the actual process? That's why we need you, right?
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが確かに具体案を考える必要がありそうじゃ。
ん？
ところでそなたは戦いの過程でギラバニアの地を横断し、様々な場所を見てきたはず。
Okay. Yes, and?
どこかに今回の計画に適した
Provide a home for refugees. I mean, wasn't there that town with where they lost all the young people to that recent rebellion? Alagiri, right? No, Alagiri is the city, the town right before the cannon, right? Ghana?
確かに。
Quarry Town, yeah, that one.
なら利益が出る可能性はある。だが、重い石材の運搬にかかるコストを考えれば、
But it's too far away, apparently. Okay, what? Okay, that wasn't the right choice. The Saltery? Alagiri sounds like a more... I don't know. Just go for all the options.
確かに、ウルダ派とアラミゴの交易が始まれば、中継地としての宿場町は
It's too small, he's saying.
だが、
Right. This is too small. I like how they know the Saltery is the last answer, but there's an additional option here. Clearly, you want me to say the Saltery with sarcasm. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick Saltery.
ソルトリーか。ロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった。
Was that no? That was Saltery was the one where Raoban's home was, right? Hometown.
かの塩湖の塩には独特の旨味がある。帝国の侵攻によって供給が
Yeah,
断
it
たれた
is.
時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたもの。塩とは食の基本にし。
どうじゃ。統治の
So we're gonna go to the salt mines.
よろしいでしょう。
White's gold.
平場にそれが荒み。
交渉成立。
So we're gonna employ the refugees to the salt mines. Okay. The salt fields? Question mark? I don't know. Mines. I feared it would be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Saito. I could not have done it without you. Are we done? Our course is decided. I shall return to palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hicks, writes. Tell Lisa. Hopefully I can end the stream here. 20 minutes over. Ah! All this talking. All these logistics. Hello guys, I'm back from work, just like you guys were. Saito, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultan? Yeah, was it meant to be a secret? So Raoban says he's going to return to Oda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tells us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. So everyone's agreeing to it. They think it's okay, it's a good idea. We have to be careful not to give Lolorito too much control over the situation, yeah. Honestly, Alphina, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. And then, oh yeah, because what? Whisker's part of the... Oh no, Whisker's part of the other... The initial town that I suggested. I have to follow him? Okay, if I must. You know what, I think I'll just end the stream and just do this small talk off stream. It's gonna be forever. Where is he? In the Saltery? I had to fly all the way out here. No, I think I'm gonna end here because it's just small talk. There's no big things happening here. It's just trying to like give an ending to the Alamegan refugees, like a resolution. I mean, to the problem. Oh, none of us climbing up. By my hair, by my posing. Perfect time to end. Alright then, I'm gonna wrap up now. Really appreciate it everyone for sticking around. It's getting late. It's 4 hours, more than 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, this will be it for our Final Fantasy XIV stream for this week. But yes, as for my next stream, it'll be around the same time on Sunday for me, Otsu P-chan. So if you want to see me wrap up Persona, we're getting close to the ending, but I don't know how many more streams we need. But yeah, if you want to see my playthrough of that, be sure to check it out. It'll be in Japanese though, because that's the language I'm used to playing it in. The reason why I'm playing 14 in English, however, is to make things fast. Well, to speed the process. I read faster in English than Japanese, of course. But yeah. Otherwise, if you want to see my next playthrough of my continuation of 14, probably have to wait until Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I haven't... Not 100% sure, but very likely Wednesday. I'm still deciding whether to stream all the other quests in between this expansion and Shadowbringers. Yeah, keep an eye out on Twitter or Discord, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, that's the current plans in the near future. But yeah, I gotta stop dragging this out. Oh, gotta do the usual thing, right? For the Twitch viewers, if you haven't already, be sure to hit the follow button so that you'll be notified when I'll be live. If you're on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. I guess give the video a like. I don't know. Maybe that helps the algorithm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works for live videos, VOD videos. But that way you'll be. That way you, whenever I put waiting rooms up, you'll know what time in your time zone the stream will be on. Alternatively, you can hit the bell button, bell icon. That will give you a notification somehow. And if both of those aren't your preference, you can always join my Discord server. I have a bot that will ping people with the respective roles that you assigned yourself, of whether I be live on YouTube or Twitch. I'm also open to suggestions on how to improve my stream via Discord, as well as what games to play. I'm still we're halfway past July. Did I play a horror game this month? I need to double check. If I did, then okay, maybe next month. But if I didn't, then I really do need to schedule a horror stream, because I said I'm going to be doing one horror game a month at the very least. I'll check it after stream. But yeah, that's the general gist of things. I guess enough delaying. It's going to be 4.5 hours. Otsukaresama deshita, I guess. It's good night for me, and maybe good night to you if it's similar time zones. Otherwise, I hope you have a good Friday and enjoy the last weekday of the week, I guess. And I hope to see you next time. Good night and bye bye. Otsukaresama deshita. Oyasumi. Good night. What other language is there that I know? Not really. Right. Moving on to the ending. Bye.